Is this getting annoying? Hello, chappies. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Oh, you're hearing me, G. Okay, that's cool. Hi, Reload. Sorry. How you doing? Come on, where's the audio settings? That's it. There we go. Stop with the crackly feedback. There we go. Yeah, that's yeah, G-Snap. I had to nip downstairs to go and get my actual wired headset. Some strange reason my Bluetooth headset just wouldn't broadcast the microphone to the Xbox. And for some strange reason it switched to the laptop and I could get it switched back over again. Every time I went live for some strange reason. Sorry, Bruno. We are live. I apologise. Yes. How is it now? Gee. For some strange reason, I'm not actually hearing myself now. Oh, what the hell? There it is. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'll mute the site now instead of just fiddling with audios. G-Snap, quick question. Can you hear Runelo? Yeah, I know, just checking with G-Snap at the moment. No, G-Snap confirms she can't hear you. Okay, that's alright. Well, the way settings have been going for me at the moment, G and Rue, you know, I'm not putting anything to chance. You can imagine. So yes, for those on the stream at the moment, Runelo is in the party, but he hasn't included his audio. So you guys will not be able to hear him. It's his choice. Yeah, I know. I know you're not, mate. I know you're not feeling it. I'm not feeling it really, but I gotta stream because I haven't streamed. This will be the 3rd week if I don't stream. I'm sick of... I am upset at the fact that Lightstream is not doing what I want it to. It's been too janky. And I'm stuck having to use... Oh, you're welcome, Chi. Having to use Streamlabs. I get Streamlabs for free. But it's so basic. Let me go. I've even turned off channel points. I must remember to turn them back on if I go downstairs. So yeah.
Did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, I think I found her.
So we're on ESO. I'm currently in the High Isle DLC. I know, I'm still here. That's because I haven't been playing it. We'll get through it, we will. It's annoying, I know, I know. But we will.
When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
He's on about a ship, obviously. Who has returned to you?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel.
Okay. Alright, I'll help you search the wreckage.
She will never sail again, but at least it
Yeah.
will be good to
Thank
see
you,
her
Chi.
one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Yeah. Let's go take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Hopefully, G, I can build on what we got here. I mean, there is an events list, and there is a chat. For some strange reason, the chat doesn't seem to be showing up at the moment. Again, I have got it on a 60-second thingy. Let's do some experiments. There we go. No, the chat's not coming up. What? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the chat. Okay. And yes, we have an events list. We also have a ticker at the top of the stream as well. I can add images and GIFs to the stream. Quality of stream is looking good. But the problem is that I can't use blurbs. I can't use the emote wall. No, can I use the emote wall? I don't know. I never actually tried. Yeah, I can't use anything which needs me to put in a URL into the overlay. Okay. Yeah. No blurbs, no shout out clip thingy, generator thingy. But it's here. And I get it for free because I'm a Streamlabs member. So fingers crossed I can just build on this somehow. There we go. Okay. Let's crack on. No, I don't think a lot of those commands are going to work. I forgot about those.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain, Sankain, it's you. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince.
You know where we can find the prince?
Exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away.
What happened then?
The Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here.
So what happened to Prince Iska?
The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
We'll find the prince.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
Okay. Yep, back off the island. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, really, if you want to do something, just pipe up. I mean, all I'm doing is High Isle story missions. Okay. I'm only going to stream for a few hours. Because, I mean, I think I've got an overlay which will work on this. There we go. Hello. How you doing, Krabby? There we go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. En route. Pardon me. Oh dear, 40 people, stop it! You've got to be one of the best creative models in this game so far. But still, if you're gonna attack me, I will attack you back. There we go. So yes, turning back to a manor to report. Because the main storyline of the High Isle is they have, they're attempting to create a truce between the three main armies of the Tri-Wars. And the kind of like second in command's Princess Girl, you know,
We did it!
people like that. We're on some ships coming to the High Isle, which is this island in the sea, which is not really in anybody's territory. But there's this mysterious storm whirled up. Sea elves are getting blamed for it, of course. Not sure whether or not 100% it is them yet. We've only dealt with one. Oh, I thought that was Nernroot for a moment. So what's Nernroot doing on the mountain? Most people, you guys will recognise some of this architecture, obviously. Slightly imperial. There we go. There we go. Technically speaking, I could put my little animated gif of me opening and closing my mouth yapping to pretend I've got a VTuber avatar. Don't really, but well, I do, but it's not going to work on Streamlabs, and it's been too janky on the other one. So. I just wish Streamlabs for console actually, you know, allowed browser sources. Please. I'll pay for it. I'll pay extra.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Dude, that took a while for the camera to adjust, didn't it? Upstairs, you say. Okay. Oh yes, this lady.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
It's been like a year since we played this storyline. We found a wreckage of Torso's ship and a survivor. She said Prince Iskar floated towards Amanos.
That corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe. Only
What do you mean?
a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants,
It's 'cause it's a prison.
and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
There's no law and order on Amanos. No, it's because it's a prison. They literally just dump prisoners on it.
House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
Oh. Yeah, I know, G. I know. No, the problem is the fact that to actually get the avatar to work properly is I have to have Discord desktop open and I have to be in a Discord chat. That's how the voice activation is triggered. Yeah. Having a browser source open, like at the moment, that's how I'm seeing your messages, and Discord open at the same time is drowning my laptop. Yeah, so now we go to Amanos.
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be...
They're not their
Amanos.
leaders.
From the cook pot to the campfire, as my great-aunt Ailes used to say.
Cook pot to the campfire. From the frying pan to the flame.
As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll
Yeah,
speed up the
Jakan.
the royals. It's risky. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Khan needs to take a, cold shower. That's what he needs to do. Yep. That's what Jakan needs to do. He's take a cold shower. There we go. Oh yeah, G Andrew. Twitch recently increased the number of slots you can have on your emote boards. So now I've got more emotes and more animated emotes. Not that I have an emote wall to use on it for it. Annoying. Okay, let me just post all of them. There we go. There we go. Don't you worry, matey. So yeah, not only have I got everybody's dancing emotes in there now, as well as my head pat emote, I've also got a fair chunk of the Among Us emotes as well. Mhm. Obviously, my Frankie Face, Better TTV, and 7 Up channel emotes will work as well, but only in the chat, and only if you've got those installed on your browser. So at least we still got that. So, there we go. Stop crackling. How will we get to the island?
They sail for Amanos regularly from the DuFort.rocks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Bathrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Alright, Captain Colleen. Alright, I'll meet you at the
While
DivKidVideo.
we head to the DuFort.rocks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Bathrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
How do Jakan and I get off the island once we find the Alliance
Captains
leaders?
Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
Low profile, what's
For the
that?
same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Well, we're going to have a recap, mate, because we haven't streamed this in a long time. Tell me all about Captain Brush and her
Oh,
ship.
Bathrush is delightful. You'll get along with her smashingly. We met when she was a smuggler operating along the Sentinel coast. Now she runs under a charter from House Menard, ferrying prisoners and supplies to Amanos Station.
Has Amanos always been a prison?
Goodness, no. It served as a haven for pirates and smugglers once, before the Empire decided it was a perfect place to dump its undesirables. Political prisoners, prisoners of war, rival nobles. Emmerich continues the practice to the current day.
What else should I know
The
about
entire
Amanos?
archipelago sits atop the bones of an ancient volcano. Sheer cliffs, jagged reefs, and dangerous currents make Amanos a perfect site for a prison. The only safe landing on the isle is the dock at Amanos Station.
So Amanos Station is a
I
town.
suppose you can call it that. It serves the nearby prison stockade, though the worst offenders are banished to the jungle. The Empire used to send prisoners to Amanos, and it still is a dumping ground for people the authorities want to disappear.
The prisoners have free roam of the jungle?
They do something to the prisoners. They call it processing.
Yeah.
Once that occurs, they can only survive in the Amanos jungle. They go anywhere else, they die. At least that's what they tell them. So yes, the jungle belongs to the prison gangs.
Tell me more about
It's a
processing.
closely guarded secret, I'm afraid. When prisoners are selected for banishment, they undergo some sort of magical or alchemical treatment. After that, they can only survive in the jungle. Is it true? Does it matter? The prisoners believe it.
How does House Menard fit into
House
this?
Menard runs the prison stockade for the Daggerfall Crown. They profit off the prisoner exchanges, the mines in the jungle, other prisoner labor. And they maintain Amanos Station, the only true civilization on the entire island.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Yes. Yes, you are, Jakan.
If I were the Alliance leaders, I'd take my chances with the sharks. anything to avoid Amanos. Well, let's get on with this before I come to my senses. When we get there, I'll investigate the stockade in town. That leaves the jungle for you.
Goodbye.
I've heard some things about Amanos. None of them were good.
Yeah. Well, you're a cheat like me. We hate wet places.
Zone, Guild, Empire of Storms.
There we go. That way. Saying that, let's change our costume. Oh, character. Me on a bad day. There we go.
These troubling times.
I wish I could, but that perk doesn't apply in this game. Hello. Oh.
Sunflower bouquet for my partners.
You cut the forest and the forest cuts back. Bet those witches had something to do with all these nature problems.
No, they actually solved the nature problems. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go. We'll go round the town. We won't actually go through the stockade. Yep. Well. Oh yeah, they're hostile, aren't they? We previously did a mission here where we were a prisoner. So we'll go this way. What's that? Oh, for glory. Yeah, no, we're not doing for glory. That's PvP.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Rules? Following the rules got me tossed in the stockade in the first place. But I hear you.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please! I'm innocent, I tell you! Don't send me into the jungle!
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished. This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes, slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Okay, so where are we headed? We're in the jungle. Anybody see the mission marker? Yep, that's where we were. Ow. Why are this? I forgot the symbols don't work that well on High Isle. There's something weird with it. I am. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Oh god. Yeah, Rulone says that the fact that it might be to do with the fact that High Isle is split into two different islands. Or it might be the fact that the terrain of the second island, which is supposed to be smaller, might actually be bigger than what the bigger island actually is. Still don't help me find Liana though. Where the f is she? Okay, let's just run into the jungle. Hopefully, I mean, I've got that little circle there, so if we follow that little circle round. It is showing up on the compass, but it's not showing up on the map. Oh, chest. Known route. Hopefully that will be fixed in the next area. I believe my next area... Shh. Hopefully Necrom, which is the latest DLC, will not have this problem. I think that's the next area I've got to go to. I think I've mainly caught up. Where are you at the moment, Runo, in the storyline?
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island.
Yeah, I know you're not doing it linearly, but where was the last place you actually played through? Elsewhere. Okay. Never happy, mate. Don't worry. No one's ever happy. I mean, look, I would, if they had a token, a way for you to actually change your classes, I would have done it ages ago.
The reason why they're not including a class change is because if they include a class change, then they can't sell you all those riding capacities and all those new character slots and other things like that. They can't sell you all those acquired sky shards and skill lines. All those little fucking useless things they put into the store to make people's lives easier when making new characters would be redundant if they didn't have to make a new character and could just, you know, play the class that they wanted to play.
You know, the easy way to do that is literally wipe your progress.
At that point, you might as well make a new character anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But not everybody has... They have the time to level up a character to see whether or not, you know, they like it or whatever like that. But they don't have the ability to play through, what is it, like over 900 hours of gameplay? Storyline gameplay now?
If you sat through the dialogue, yeah. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, if you didn't hit the skip button, yep.
It is absurd. And this is the reason I wish I could turn my Nightblade into a Warden or possibly Arcanist. I really do like the Arcanist. Yeah, but the Gate is the most disappointing fucking ability anyone ever did see, but
yeah.
I do like them. Yeah, fun. About as fun as the Warden for me. I really do want to like the Necromancer, but the whole corpse mechanic is too annoying. Having to have a dead enemy or a dead skill of yours to be able to use other skills is annoying. I don't like thinking about it. At least the crux mechanic on Arcanist is simple. If I see 3 triangles, I can do things.
And you see the triangles.
I gotta admit, I've never liked the Templar. They are thematically and gameplay wise the most boring class to me. Sorry to say.
Yeah, I know, but I just didn't like the way in which you had to keep... I mean, you know for a fact that I started out with the dude with the daggers.
Nightblade.
Yeah. I did.
And you would have hated that even more. So, realistically, with the options you had back then, you could have... You could have been maybe a good sorcerer, but I don't know.
I mean, I've still got them. They're all still there. Again, go through the storyline. Realistically, the only character in which I've got interest in leveling up, or actually playing with, is O'Sheo. Yeah. O'Sheo Goroth, and yes, I spelt his name deliberately in that way, so the fact that people will not actually... Sheo Goroth.
Well,
hello.
I know another character you were interested in originally, at least, was the Warden when that was around, but I honestly, I wish if we could go back, I wish we both just said fuck it to our old characters and started again from there, because that would have been 5 years of progress on our Wardens. Rather than losing, you know, the 1 year of progress or whatever that we had on our Nightblade / Templar. It's crazy that my Warden became my favourite character, but yet they were the one that sat there at level 12 for over a year and became literally the most advanced level 12 anyone ever has seen, because I had a completely maxed out mount on my level 12 Warden, who started out as a high elf woman. And then I turned her, because not of the level, but because of the dedication I've put into the mount, I decided to switch her race, and I made her Khajiit for a while, hence Moonweaver, and then I eventually made them back into the Dark Elf.
Yeah. Well, I've got enough books from the daily freebies.
Yeah.
The fact that if I got off my ass, I could literally level up Sheo to max mount. So that's not the problem.
Yeah, the whole mount maxing thing is one of the most annoying things. Not because of the actual mount, but because of
Okay, G.
the capacity. Your inventory space.
Yeah.
The actual backpack isn't an issue because you can easily get the gold. Oh, I'm level 48. I'm so
Yeah.
close to whatever. I kind of want to just say fuck it and go to Skyreach again. Get through the last 2 levels. Where is it? I think it would have reset by now because I've joined a group. I did it at one time earlier.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to, you know, hop in and out the group. So you can reset your dungeon to veteran to normal. If you like, you're fine.
If that works, I don't think it does. I might have to just promote you to leader. See
Yeah, just holler at me when you want me to switch it over.
When I'm doing Skyreach solo, like on a character like this, I have to actually go for it. I can't just huddle up all the enemies together. I have to just kill them as they come.
Yeah.
Just the rumors I've heard in the stockade. No one knows which jailer runs the game. If he chooses you, then it's off to Whalefall. You get set loose, and he hunts you down. Apparently he promises freedom if you survive, but I doubt that.
Why do you think Arton won't survive?
The 2 of us work together to convince people to give us their gold. We're not really the fighting types. I can't see Anton lasting too long alone against hunters. How about you come with me? I need an escort, and I'll give you the coin I have.
Let's go to Whalefall to rescue Arton.
Here's my plan. We ride the raft over to Whalefall, find Anton, then leave. Now that I've said that out loud, I see it's not much of a plan, but it's what I got. I'd like to get a move on, though. My partner is clever, but not especially tough.
What can you tell me about Whalefall?
It's that small island to the west of here. Not sure where the name comes from. I imagine something to do with whales. Jailers play a game there with prisoners from the stockade. They let you loose, and then send hunters after you.
You said the war was
So
free.
they told us. But I've spent my entire life around criminals, thugs, and related scum. And never once have I met someone who said they got set free from Whalefall. You'd think I'd have run into someone if it were true.
How was Arton selected for the game?
I love the man like a brother, but Anton can sometimes act flashier than he should. He likes to show off his sleight of hand skills. After we got thrown in the stockade, Anton decided to make friends with a jailer. Olivia was her name.
What happened with Arton and
Anton
Olivia?
was playing her, of course. I don't even think he wanted something from her. Just a way to pass the time. But she actually fell for the old charmer. Once she saw the ruse, Anton's name ends up on the list for Whalefall.
But then how did you get out here?
Slipping in and out of the stockade isn't that difficult. And they don't really seem to mind if the prisoners wander off into the jungle. As soon as the jailer dragged Anton away, I knew he wouldn't last. I left the stockade to go after him.
Where did the raft come
Made it
from?
with my own 2 hands. Quite proud of it. I knew I'd never survive the swim, so I scavenged anything that floats. The tides around here tear everything to shreds, so I had plenty of debris to choose from. I just hope it holds together.
What brought you and Arton to
Oh,
us?
like I said, he and I are the swindlers. A little distraction over here, and suddenly your purse is gone. Nothing too bad, you know? But it's not like anyone here on Amanos is the innocent type. Seems we marked the wrong target this time.
Who did
Some
you
noble
target?
in High Rock, Lord Featherbuns or whatever. They're all the same to me. We tried the old pig in a poke on him. Was going fine until his servant called for an appraiser. He was upset to hear the ancient magic orb was a painted goose egg.
What did the noble do
There
then?
was some hue and cry. Then finally they caught us. Not the first time Anton and I got arrested, but I guess the Lord wanted to make an example. He shipped us to Amanos as a message. Don't mess with even the stupid nobles, it says.
Give that. Here we are. Search for Arton. 3 map fragments. And apparently we've already got the sky shard here as well. Huh. Yeah, apparently we have done all the dungeons. There's still one location we've got to find. We haven't done the 2 public dungeons, and I've got to find 4 sky shards? Pardon me.
The raft worked. Let's move inland and look for Anton. Something's posted on that wooden pillar.
Rules of the
The
game.
game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper.
Welcome, welcome. I, Jayla Tyan Manonik, welcome you to the Whale 4 games. The rules are simple. You, fated competitor, and miserable wretch are dead. You enter the arena not to escape Amanos, but to live again. You must survive the master hunters stalking you across the island. Hunter Marcus, master of the poisoned barb. Hunter Cam, feared berserker from the north. Hunter Guldir, Draughty cleric. Hunter Lucia, Indomitable Knights. Hunter Crows, Scourge of the Black Marsh. Hunter D, Master of Beasts. While you reach the winner's stage at the northern tip of the island, or die your true death at their hands. Let's find out. Will you reach the winner's stage at the northern tip of the island, or die at the die your true death at their hands? Let's find out.
Guard of Akatosh, upside crane, pay, tide.
Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic.
Hey, Mandog!
Never seen him at Amanos Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though.
Oh, I bet you're blooming cold. How's work? There we go. Shout out for Mandog. Go watch him and go follow him. There we go. Oh, stop that mouse. There we go. Oh, stop that. No. Headset, stop that. See the list of
I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them. Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Standing around in the open is no good. Where should we start looking for Anton?
Paper mentioned a stage in the northern
Yeah,
tip.
I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold. Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. In the meantime, that winner's stage to the north seems like a good place to start.
You didn't recognize Jailer Manrix?
Nah, do you? Maybe he stays away from the Amino stockade on purpose. Only comes by to take more prisoners for his game. Wonder if he's even a jailer at all.
We'll find out. Do you think all the jailers are
No one would
involved?
call the stockade a great place, but it's not so corrupt that the entire staff would do something like this. The jailers who took us to the island even warned me about it. I'm starting to think this Manic keeps the whole thing secret.
Goodbye. Yes, we've actually got ads! Yes, I know. Oh, good. Oh dear, sorry. Right now, where are we? Whalefall. Okay. Journal. Achievements. Blackwood. Are we in Blackwood? No, we're in High Isle. Where's High Isle? Oh, you wouldn't have this in alphabetical order, would you? No. Here it is. High Isle. We got to see the list of people we got to kill in here. No. Well, somebody's here. Oh, come on, where are you? Ah, exploration. We should have just gone straight to exploration. Ghost Haven Bay, Crimson Coin. No? Oh! Yeah. Well, we've got the Whalefall Explorer, but we want Whalefall Conqueror. I can't see it. Damn it. Where are you? Get back to the top of the list. Survivor Hyrule Isle. You know what, Runelo? We should play Tales of Tribute against each other sometime.
What?
We really should play Tales of Tribute against each other sometime.
What's that?
It's a card game which is in ESO.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
My mind literally melts and breaks around card games.
I know. But I'm sure there's going to be a few in-game achievements which are based around it. Yeah, apparently. I'm not seeing it. I do apologise, everybody. But usually there's a list for these delves of the people you have to kill in it to become the conqueror of the delve. And I can't see it. Yep. No, we went through it thoroughly. Okay, that's alright, we could just blaze through this dungeon then, we don't have to look for bosses.
I have arrows enough for the likes of you.
Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't leave his...
Are you in a dungeon? Or delve?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in a delve. I'm in Whalefall. Hey, G's back.
Killing you is almost too easy.
Well, as soon as I heard the name Whalefall, I thought Zelda, and I chuckled. You got food now, good. Oi, I'm talking to my chat, leave me alone.
Anton has worn the same shirt since we came to Amanos. That's a scrap of it.
What, no comment on that one? Okay. Oh, I'm not.
On that platform.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Let me get this. I can't.
Another wretch wants to leave my game. There's only one way out. We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate.
Come on then. I'm a Templar.
Well done. You make it this far, but I'll end this game myself.
Oh, shush. You are not even worth my jabby jabs, really, to be honest. Hello there, Arton.
It seems that my dear friend Luna brought me a savior, and I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Those hunters
Shut up.
Return at any moment. Please kindly unbind me so we can flee.
How did you end up here?
The result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the bindings, please. Once we're safe, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
We are safe as long as we're in a dialogue box.
Having a brave protector by my side feels so much better than going alone. But they'll notice I'm gone soon, so we should be on our way. I don't doubt someone powerful like you could take them all on, but watching that violence would upset me.
Shut up.
up, Anton?
I could outrace you with my legs tied together.
Your blood will water these trees.
Hello, Hunter Crow. Bye-bye, Hunter Crow. No, not really, Ember. I got you set to heal.
To the grave with you!
Hey! Targeting Ember. That was a bit delayed. Do you want me to come to Skyreach with you?
Huh?
Are you wanting me to come to Skyreach with you?
Why? Do you need Skyreach?
No, I don't need Skyreach.
Oh. I'm almost level 15.
Ah. I'll have to go that way.
I'm just doing it in Spellscar instead of Skyreach. Because you're in a delve, so you can't trade the
I am trying to get out at this moment in time. Oh, most me lurking there. Okay.
Probably is my armor's broken.
Oh no.
Just my EXP armor, which I've had since level 34.
We're almost to the raft.
Where
Yeah,
on
you have to open your
Amnos
mouth.
did you possibly find a raft? Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track. Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe. We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is nearly impossible. Here's the payment I promised. I guess we'll probably run into each other again sometime. Amanos isn't that big, and we're all stuck here. Now that we're free from Amanos Station, Anton and I can do as we please. We weren't officially processed, so I guess we've gone rogue. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'll start building another raft.
How will you and Anton survive
Sure,
on your own?
the jungle is full of criminals, but they're not actively hunting us like on Whalefall. Well, some of them aren't anyway. Maybe we'll meet others who just want to survive. Seems likely. Hopefully Anton doesn't try to steal from them.
Goodbye.
Once the hunter caught me, Jailer Manic put me on display. He said the other prisoners should see that running was useless. He would have killed me soon if you hadn't come. Here's some rare sincerity from me. Thank you so much. I owe you my life.
Goodbye. Oh, somebody's having a fight.
I will destroy you.
We got it. He's a vampire lord. Nice. He's a vampire lord with a storm atronach.
Usually it's the frost one.
Hey, who the hell did you just target then? Not the dude we were trying to take out.
Freedom.
You're right. Yeah, you're done.
I'm 50.
Yay,
I got an achievement for
Brulo's
it.
50, everyone. Nice.
Reached level 50 as an arcanist. Archmage of Apocrypha. Yeah, I've never been to Apocrypha. Over.
There you go.
Now I gotta go around giving my character an actual build. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna go with the basic, most arse build I can think of, and then just play with that.
Says, good job, everyone.
I don't want to think about builds anymore. I hate it.
I know. I get you, mate. I do. I get you. Nifty 50, Mandog says.
Nifty 50.
There we go. Well, that's one of the daily area missions done. We got a journal. Quests.
BRB.
Okay, Runelo. Okay. We could just teleport there. Yeah, so Mandog, Lightstream wasn't working out. It's been too janky. So, because I've got free access to Streamlabs, I have decided to just do Streamlabs. But it means I don't get the stupid third-party stuff, such as blurps, shout-out clips, and even half the channel's point stuff I do. I can add screen flares. I won't be able to do intro fighter. Anything which needs a URL browser source, basically, I can't do. Unless somebody can figure out a way of me actually doing it. Even though this is a Streamlabs application, none of the Streamlabs apps work on it. See, the problem is that even though I can still stream downstairs, I don't want to stream downstairs at the moment because Mother's being Mother. So, it's a case of, you know, being upstairs and only having my upstairs Xbox and my dinky little laptop to stream off of.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nicely.
Captain Brash, hello.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
I'm not a mainlander. Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Amanos without being noticed. We were just on Amanos.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
Shall we get us to Amanos?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished.
Just, gangs of banished.
Gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn.
Oh yeah, we're pretending to be prisoners, innit? I still got my Shulstrom stuff. I could just worn that, mate. Why do we need disguises?
Because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
How do you know Lady
You know the
Arabelle?
lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Sounds dangerous. How did she convince you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty.
And I bet she
Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh, prisoner disguise. Okay, so I believe this is actually just one of these disguises. Appearance disguise, is it? No, it's not. It's not one of those disguises. What is it then? Supplies. No. Oh, just a greatsword. No, we don't want a greatsword. Oh no, it's not a greatsword. Ah, it's boots. I don't know. It's purple trousers is what we need. Go away, go away, go away. Too many exclamation marks about the place. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be getting this. There you go. Inventory. Quest item? Could be a quest item. There it is, prisoner disguise.
Is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, sea dog, and I'll
no! I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
It took all my bloody... I'm basic. Look how basic I am, chappies. Look how basic I am. I can't... No, try and get myself as close as possible. Oh dear. Oh no.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
Oh dear. It's not fair. I still got my costume on my weapon though.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Oh. Where did my disguise go? Literally, I was here 15 minutes ago. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Are they hostile now? No, they're still hostile. That makes no sense. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, these are trustees. These are prisoners which are trusted. The guards are hostile. Well, that guard is hostile. That guard isn't.
Psst. Over here.
Hello, good Chakan. Why are you a guard?
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amino Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
What did you hear,
Before I
Chakan?
engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
You think that's related to the Free Alliance
What else
leaders?
could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Once I find the Alliance leaders, how do I get off the island?
Find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island.
Mess all
waiting
cleaned
for
up.
a signal.
Good. Oh, my weekly's ready to turn in. Any other words of advice before I head
Try not
off?
to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more.
Been there tons of
I hear
times
there's a green
already.
serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this. I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you.
Chakan is a new character for this DLC. We've never talked to him before this DLC, so he doesn't know any of our back history. And if you, there we
That's
go.
hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers.
Do you think the Green Serpents are connected to the
I
Ascendant
haven't
Order?
seen any signs of the Order here on Aminos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the Serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off?
Mainly because the second in command of the Free Flag armies get followed about all over the place. They can't really be remaining secret for too long. I'll head into the
start
jungle.
digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amino Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners. After you
Look,
secure the
Chakan.
royals, find a clear beach and
Oh. Is that the dude you knocked out? Yeah, that's the dude you knocked out. Chakan.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
Yep. So I can navigate that fellow.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Okay.
Look at here. New meat.
What What were you and the Khajiit talking about? I am a Khajiit. Why would I even talk like that?
Big ears, new meat. But if you must
Yep, I'm
know,
a Khajiit.
word around this stockade is that the green serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
You sound like you don't believe it.
The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rosa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Would have been in there tons of times. It's actually less hostile than the Deadlands. Bit of a shame it's raining and night time.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amorous.
Yep.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But
Yeah, we heard all this dialogue. And we've lost our disguise again. What the hell? We literally just gotta go to that T-junction there. Okay. Perhaps I should be wearing something which you guys can see a bit better. There you go. So you know where my character is. 'Cause it's nighttime and it's raining. Sorry. Walking through the tree trunk tunnel just reminded me of Zelda. Green Serpent Camp, we've made it. Okay.
Again, Lasham.
It's not my fault. They're dangerous, powerful.
I'm dangerous too, wretch. Mosi, Hoss, kill.
No, no! I can't!
Triple the guard on
Right.
the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Makers, and I won't disappoint you.
Hello. Do you mind? Thank you. Boss, we're pretty sure the nobles made it ashore and are wandering the jungle, but I'll be damned if we can't find them. If we can find them. I keep sending blades down to the water and we keep losing them. Someone or something is picking them off in the jungle. One old sea dog managed to make it to the northeast shore, and I swear, boss, this is what he said. Some kind of big cat monster was ripping into some of our guys in the surf. He beats a hasty retreat. I wonder who that is. I'm headed inland to gather more recruits and get them armed. Then we'll go back to searching along the northeast shore. Just wanted you to know. There's some. Green Serpent Bounty. Reward for anyone who brings the 3 nobles lost in the jungle to me alive. The Ascendant Order has promised pardons and a way off this miserable island, even for the banished. And don't even think to try to approach the Order directly. They only deal with me. If you let the nobles slip through our fingers, there will not be anywhere in the jungle safe from the teeth of my beasts. Find the lost nobles and earn your freedom. Deshi G. Oh! Yeah, I know. Shh. Get up. Map of Amanos. Examine. Oh, wow. Okay. Northeast shore. Hey, chaps. Oh, bloody heck. Stop turning around at the wrong moment. Not what I wanted to do. I was attempting to do a Blade of Woe. I didn't. Trig. Didn't trig properly. Anyway, it probably turns out Ember probably doesn't like my Blade of Woe in people. So, we're not worried there. Okay, so the map was very poorly done, but I assume it's this one over here. Again, Amanos seems to be weird when it comes to quest markers. They don't turn up properly. That's alright. There you go. Oh, she doesn't mind it. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I haven't been doing the story. I have been playing the game. I haven't been doing the storyline because I've been leveling up Ember and getting her storyline mission out the way. She is 2 levels away from getting from being complete. We've done a whole entire storyline. But on reaching level 20, she will get her ultimate. Ooh. I got a scry. Nice. I definitely got to do some of that stuff later tonight, probably off air. I could probably run there. I'll probably trigger a bunch of enemies. No, sorry matey. I'm not a crafter. You know what I might have to do? I might have to get that tablet I use for chat downstairs and bring it back up here. And then perch it above my monitor so I can use that for chat. I don't know. We'll see. I just hate the fact that Streamlabs console doesn't use half the apps. No, I'm nowhere near there. They're wanting a help with a wheel boss in Fawn Falls, which is back on the main island. We're not anywhere near there. The reason why I'm crouching down and sneaking is those highlighted plants there, they're actually traps. And they pop up all over the place. But you can only see the highlights around them when you're crouched. Again, they're not really a problem. They can't really kill me that easily. They're just annoying. Well, we're clear of them now. We don't have to worry.
Another fight?
Hello!
Well, if you insist. Oh.
Casca! Hey, Casca!
Walker, is that you?
Yes,
What are you
it's
doing
me,
here?
Casca.
Are you a prisoner? No matter.
No.
Just seeing you makes me feel 100 times better.
It's good to see you too, Casca. Zaz has been very worried about you.
He's alive. That's good to know. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amenos, right?
Yes. Sorry to say. Yes, the prison island. Casca and Zaj were two Kajitis which we met in elsewhere. Zaz formed the dragon hunting party. Which we...
What do you need? You can DM me with trait set name.
We kind of like joined his group and he made us wear a uniform which is absolutely atrocious. It was fun. Too bad I didn't stream much of it. Okay. Yes, this is a prison island. I came to find you and the Free Alliance leaders.
Right. I keep meaning
Yes.
to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that kind of like confirms it. No way is Queen Irene here. She wouldn't send... Queen Irene wouldn't come here herself. No. She may be headstrong and love a good adventure, but Queenie's not coming here. If you're up to it, we can search for the Queen and the others together.
Two noses are better than one. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose, no.
Oh.
Say. Stay close and follow.
I just had... Shh. I want to talk for a second. I have a funny feeling that the fact that they might be the jester versions. You were... The way you said that, I was poised to S.O. Casca. Oh, hi Casca. Yeah, the hi Casca, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. No, I like Casca. Casca was the first talking Khajiit of this nature which we ever got to meet in the game. A Khajiit that actually looks like a big cat. Yeah. So, that's the reason why I like her. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I doubt we'll actually get many randos and anyone else in stream tonight or today because it won't have tweeted out. Because we're not using Streamlabs desktop, we're using Streamlabs console, so it only appear on people's Discords and Twitch itself. So yeah, I doubt we'll get anybody else. Right behind you, Casca.
I catch a familiar scent. I can follow it.
How did you and Jazz get picked to transport Queen Irene to the peace conference? I know Elsewhere is part of the Almeri Alliance, but yes, again, why? Why you two?
Peace conference. Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown, probably because of our reputation as dragon slayers. And we're good at that too.
What about the rest of your crew?
Sidura and the rest stayed behind in Central because of the secrecy. They gave us royal agents to crew the Pounce. I'm not sure there are any other survivors to find. I didn't see anyone else make it to shore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if Queen Irene was coming here, it would be Razumdar and the Eyes of the Queen who'd actually accompany her, not the Dragon Hunters Guard. Oh, I've forgotten what they actually called themselves in the end. Okay, let's do some searching.
Give me a moment. Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
Who are we gonna find? Is it gonna be the other Queen Irene? I'd love it if it was the other Queen Irene.
What have we got here? The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way. Let me take a sniff. Ah. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me.
Coming! You know, for a big cat, you're quite slow.
The Queen is
No
in
offense,
danger.
love. That's not Queen Irene.
Taking to try to sell out.
This jungle is dangerous, Cassie. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about.
That's not Queenie. That's not Queenie. That's not Queenie. That's a certain other high elf that actually comes from Somerset.
Can anyone help me with Serpent WD, please?
No, we're not near the serpent either.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed into this oblivion cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. You ain't dead Gua right now.
Fuck it. Yes, it is Queenie. What's Queenie doing here? No, it's Lady Arabelle. No. Yeah, no, sorry. Lady Arabelle sent us. It is Queen Irene. I don't think it is actually Queen Irene. I think she's using the disguise. But she recognised us as her friend. This is confusing. It's not the same model as well. Can you tell me what happened before your ship was wrecked? No, let's go with Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
This is not. This is not. Queen Irene. This is not Queenie. This is somebody disguised as her. I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find the High King Emmerich and Prince.
Ah, yes.
Iskar.
We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
We're going to record. Oh, I can't. I can capture a screenshot, but I can't recall what happened. Okay. How can you do that?
The sea elf pirates. They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches...
Okay. I'll find the items you need for the reverend ritual. What's going on?
And I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
Can you tell me what happened before your ship
It was a
wrecked?
well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of the storm ritual?
I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
Could that pulse be the reason why using magic to track your invitation medallions didn't work?
I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage scrying and portal spells. Between the two, it's no wonder the Mages Guild couldn't trace our medallions.
Do you plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay, she recognized us as her friends, but she never went over any history. It's weird. Okay, where have we got to go? Just those three. Okay. Oh! See what I mean by being ducked down helps. Oh, Ember's leveled up. She's 19. She got one level to go. Well done, Ember. Okay, here's the fire beast claw we gotta get. Hello. There we go. Next. Oh, will it end up being day already, please? I can't really see anything. I bet you guys are having it even worse. Whee! 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 Harpy feather? Good thing we don't actually have to go up the cliffs to get it. Okay, back down here. Yeah, and she also talked a bit weirdly. A bit of the sentence structure was a bit wrong. Queen Irene.
And you have the items? Well done.
Yeah, because Queen Irene is the one which we actually did the main original storyline with. Okay, G! Main storyline with, and she kind of like...
While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
We still need to find King Emmerich and Prince Icecard. Yeah, it's funny how the fact that the Skull King never came. He ended up, the prince is here instead. And the other thing is King Emmerich is actually voiced by a well-known voice actor. Oh, he gets mistaken by
Guard of Akatar,
scientists
just
all the time.
1990. Don't forget about our weekly raffle. First, 1 million gold. Second, 500k. Third, gold mat bundle, chrome platings, kudas, wax, rosin and temps, plus a separate even chance raffle of 100k. 3k per ticket, max 50 per GT, drawn tomorrow at 8 p.m. Good luck. Love.
Yes, yes, yes. I know about the raffle.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye.
No,
He's
you don't.
as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons
Guard of
insist
Akatosh,
their
the
king
just
must suffer
1990,
every
edit,
time he
not
sits
tomorrow.
down, I'll never understand.
Guard of Akatosh, the just 1990, RT.
Why,
Guard of Akatosh, just
where?
1990, tonight. Guard of Akatosh, GR33NM0N2 Ta, tonight asterisk, winky face.
Where were you when Hiking
Guard
Emmerich
of
took
Akatosh,
off
the
on
just
his
1990,
own?
I'm having a mare. XD.
Guys, shush. Yeah. Hiking Emmerich is an old man. The fact that he just took off into a jungle all by himself when he got into a mood. That's not right either.
Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot.
Yes.
I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual.
Be careful, Queen Irene. The green serpents are still hunting you. It's the fact that we're not talking about our history is really getting me.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly.
Guard of Akatosh,
I just need
the
to...
just 1990, so just to
Never
clarify,
mind,
just under
it's
2 hours
complicated.
left to get those tickets in,
Magica.
tongue sticking out.
Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich.
Yeah, we're actually one of her agents, so...
I'll be
is
fine.
weird.
I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular.
Guard of
This
Akatosh,
little
monkey
beauty will
master
help us
876.
immensely.
Sorry you
You'll
lost me.
see.
When's the raffle?
There we go.
Guard of Akatosh, the just 1990, what?
Wow.
Guard of Akatosh, XR3ALK1LL3RX, tomorrow I think. TDX Lunar, Zone, Guild, Banner Guard. Guard of Akatosh, GR33NM0N2 Ta, next year I think.
They literally just said tonight. I never take part in the guild raffle. Number one, because I don't have enough gold to actually buy that many tickets.
Guard of Akatosh, XR3ALK1LL3RX,
This is the
what's
spot.
a raffle?
But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
Can you tell me what happened to No,
Guard of Akatosh,
we've already
the
asked
just
that
1990,
question.
haha. Gets you all talking about it I guess, winky face.
Any idea how we can find King Emmerich?
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable.
Guard of Akatosh, NXX14,
Look at the way the
how
dead
long is a year?
serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him. I'll
Aren't
be
you
along
coming?
shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over. And she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Alright, I'll go look for King Emmerich in the cave over there.
Don't worry about
Guard
me.
of Akatosh, XR3AL
If I could survive the
1LL3RX,
politics of
XV first place
Somerset,
again, please, Jess.
I can
Laughing
handle an
face.
inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Goodbye. I can't see the dead bodies, it's too dark. Oh dear. Which delve is this? Coral's Cliff. I don't think that appears on the list either. I believe we've already been in here as well. I think we came in here for some druid work. I can't remember. Yeah, I think this is an old abandoned druid village. Looking at the architecture. Oh, really?
Oh, I was just getting started.
I could have coughed and they would have died. Yeah, we definitely been here before. See, look, the sky shards have already been collected. Oh, okay. Big crap. Not tough though. I just wanted to collect the clam, thank you. That was a pitiful horn, Mr. Beastmaster. Did you guys hear that? It literally went and then died. And we're out again, okay. Really? Hmm? These dungeons are so pitiful, I'm literally just using heavy attack. I thought somebody just teleported behind me then for a second. Ah, here we go. This is more like it. Come on. I bet they're gonna teleport. I'll wait to use my heavy attack. Really? Okay, that's more like it. Still bad. What? What was that about deck?
Serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
It's him! It's the voice actor. Ah.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20.
Mr. Nye, we've met before. Come on now.
My friend, what a turn of fate.
Dude, you're looking younger.
Places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell.
Screenshot. He is looking a lot younger. What the hell's going on? Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the others are the Alliance leaders. Why? Yeah. I want to get to that. Yeah, let's start off with. This is the question I've wanted to know. Why did the pack send the prince instead of his father?
Good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the pact's behalf.
Do you think that's going to be a problem?
I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we? To some extent. Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make
that's the Emmerich I know.
Maybe he'll learn something.
What does the High King do exactly?
What does the High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant. I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
Yeah, we didn't really get to talk to him in the actual Daggerfall Covenant storyline. Not really, and he was a lot older in that. How did you gain your crown?
Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland. Before King Gardner died, he dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest.
Yeah.
Haven't had a decent night's sleep since.
You're looking better for it now. Why found the Covenant?
When Rancer challenged my rule, an alliance seemed a prudent course for a quick resolution. Luckily, it was still in place when the Empire collapsed. The Covenant represents a return to the ideals of the past, and I believe, our best hope for peace.
Yeah, the Covenant includes the Bretons, which he is king of. The Red Guards, which is what the next ESO game's going to be about, and some parts of Cyrodiil, which is Imperium, aka the White Gold Tower. That's what the three armies are fighting over at the moment, is Cyrodiil, because the Imperium has lost its ruler. Were you trained to be king?
Being the eldest son of a noble house, I was trained to lead, though not necessarily to be a king. My father sent me to the best teachers. I particularly remember studying under Count Ravenwatch, a brilliant man, and still a good friend.
Yes, he's also a vampire.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here. of
Lady
all places.
Arabelle sent me to find
I
you.
didn't accidentally banish you to Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she
I bet you
only
have.
sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
Yeah, I'm not getting this. I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Iska and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
You've seen Irene, and she's still alive?
Yes.
Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
I hope the prince has grown up a little bit. I mean, it has been actually 3 years since we completed the Three Banners War. I did overhear some green serpents mention they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Uran's pup.
Okay,
Come
let's
to
look
think of
around.
it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely was. Songye, Axe of the Skull King. Yeah, what the fuck is that doing here? We better pick that up.
Skull King's axe. Ernskar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly.
No. Letter from the DCG. Claiming the Skull King's axe, good for you. I'm sure it will make an excellent trophy. Also tells me that the nobles are more important than the Ascendant Magus let on. But why don't we have the other two nobles in our hands yet? Get out there and find the others. The Magus don't accept excuses. They want these three nobles, whoever they turn out to be, and so do I. I want the reward the Magus promised, a way off this rock and freedom. Tell those idiots to get to work, or I'll feed enough on, and I'll feed each and every one of you to my beautiful pets, and make sure the one we do have is secure in the coin fort. But be careful, he fights like a giant. That's because he is part giant.
A giant? That sounds like Ernskar.
Oh my, we're getting raided.
Yeah, High King Emmerich is part Elven,
Shall we?
which is the reason why he's so old.
Had was this bottle of wine.
That's kind of like how Irene and...
Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
And, him gets on and then don't get on, because they both like to drink.
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Oh yeah, yep. Dunk, dunk, dunk. There we go. Yes, so basically the storyline is the last of the oh, hello, Goblin. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm on my laptop, so I didn't actually see that chat straight away. Ah, Niff, thank you for the raid, matey. You didn't have to. Thank you. Okay, yeah, don't you worry. I bet you got dinner to get. Good night, Niffy. You have a good one. Let's get a shout out for Niffy. Don't worry. Niffy doesn't usually have clips, but it doesn't matter because we ain't got the clip player. Why didn't that take? Should at least give you a banner. There it is. Mine is exclamation mark social. Socials. If I can spell. There we go. There you go. Seb got there before me. Hello, Seb! Let's get Sebby a shout out as well. There we go. Yes, CB7 is potato. I think that potato looks great as your emblem, mate. You popped in just before the raid. Ah, nice. Excellent. Potato. Yeah, sorry chaps, I don't have an emote wall or anything. We're trying out Streamlabs console. So I'm streaming straight from the console to Twitch by Streamlabs. I don't either, mate. It's baffling. But if you look at my emotes, I've popped everybody's dancing one in. Oh, you didn't know they even they had put it up? Okay, didn't you get no notification for it? I did. I even got an email about it. Although I don't use Twitch alerts, so I can't get the extra 2. Yeah. And I wish it would turn daytime already because it's so dark. It's the reason why I put my character in its glowing armor, so you guys can see it. Probably didn't notice, to be honest. I don't blame you. You have no way. Oh, okay. Well, we can brainstorm that for you, Mandog. I mean, you could do what CB Seb has done. He's used a emote animator, by the looks of it. I can, in fact, if I go into Discord, go into a chat where I know it's pinned to, I can... Where is it? Where's that streamer's chat gone? There it is. Here it is. Copy link address. Go back into Twitch. Paste. If you go to this website, it can make any static emote into a kind of basic animated emote for you. I believe Twitch also has a function for it as well. It used to have a function where you can take a basic emote and add some animation to it. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good and basic. If you haven't got anything at the moment, just, you know, it's good to post about. Oh, we got a Discord message somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, Fallout 76. Well, that must be an at everyone. I'll sort that out later. There we go. Right, go into my Discord, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Well, basic sometimes is good. Believe me. I put so much flipping... Thank you. Thank you, Seb. I put so much detail into some of my emotes that the fact that you don't see the detail when they get shrunk down. Basic is good. Oh dear, what the hell? There you go. Yeah, but you guys all know, basically the animated emotes which I've put in, you guys have seen them all before. Well, lucky enough, it's the max number of slots I got for animated emotes now. If you guys don't mind me using them. It makes it easier for everybody to access them. Plus, it means I get to plug some of you even more. Yeah. That pet one. Yeah, it is a bit fast. It is. I could change it. I could slow it down. I just never got off my bum to do so.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
You do know that cat can talk, King.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Yeah, why on earth is he looking younger? We found a note from the Green Serpent leader.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
There we go. There were Breton slave traders?
A long time
Of course
ago,
there were.
Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
We also found the Skull King's axe. I don't think it's real.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
I just realised, yeah, the Streamlabs alert didn't work. Did it? I don't know. And Nif raided us. Did it work? I didn't hear it. But then again, I don't actually have Streamlabs console open on my desktop. I really should. Right, well, meet you at the coin fort.
I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made.
Nope, okay.
Retrospective.
That is disconcerting. I'm gonna have to try and see what I can do about that.
To the coin fort.
Thanks for telling me, Seb.
Journey there together, Irene.
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Oh, we're joined by somebody. Hello. What are you wearing? Oh, high elf gear. Ancient high elf gear. Nice. Not the raid, the alert for the raid. There should have been a Streamlabs, oh, we're getting raided. But it didn't pop up. Not for me, anyway. Where are we going? I forgot mission markers don't work that well here. Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm actually using my Xbox headset. It's probably not the actual microphone. It's probably the controller. Yeah, I'm using an old Xbox. It's the Xbox One S controller, in fact. Yeah, I really should go and get the Xbox X controller. Yep. It's the connection between the controller and the headset. Yeah, that's what it is. This stream was a bit short notice because I've been trying stuff all afternoon. If you guys were to look into my past broadcasts, you'll see that this is, technically speaking, the third stream I've done today. I think we're going to have to go back up, down south, and then north. Yeah, south and then north. I don't think we're getting over these hills. Yeah. Okay, that's cool, we can do that. Don't worry, I'll have a fiddle about tonight. And I shall get the newer controller. I'll see if I can add a few more visuals to the stream as well. Yeah, that way. Make it look a bit more like mine, you know what I mean? Because, for those of you who don't know, having mother here at this moment in time is turning to be a bit troublesome. Hello, Rulo! Are you here, are you? Ah, hello, Rulo!
Thank you.
Hey.
I look like a giant torch bug in this light. You know?
Yeah, I know, it's really dark, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't even think it's the darkness, I think it's how... it's not the lighting, it's the actual texture colours of the whole environment. It's just making everything look incredibly dark. Look how dark this floor is.
Yeah.
Compared to something like over here.
Apparently me and Irene did come across some dead bodies, but I did not see them.
Okay.
Irene does not look like she's supposed to, by the way.
What?
Not at all.
Yeah. What are they done with her?
Oh, she's dressed in actual high elf clothing.
For
a start, her face is a lot thinner. And her hair is less poofy.
Where is she?
She's not here.
Hello.
In a moment. I don't know whether or not you'll see her because of an instance.
I probably won't see her. I saw it.
Should turn day pretty soon. Don't you worry. We are currently trying to make our way to what is known as the coin ford. Ooh, platinum.
I miss collecting materials. I have to look at a material and I have to go by. I have to deny my hoarder's instinct. I literally can't do anything with anything anymore.
Why are we even going this way? Gemma! Oh, we could go this way. No, in fact, hop on, Bruno.
Mount is not stationary.
yeah, let's just do that. If we do that, we can get through easier. Problem is, there's this big, massive gully in the middle of the island, which we have to avoid. That's the reason why we're going the long way round.
We stick out like a sore thumb in this lighting. Or this area.
That's the problem. That was the point. People couldn't see me whilst I was dressed as me on a bad day.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
CB says hi, Bruno.
Hi, CB said. Hi. Oh, the lighting completely changed.
Yep, we've come to the swamp edge of the island. Swamp gas.
Fart cloud. My name's Fate Drinker, not Fart Drinker. Stinky area. How many times have we went through a swamp in this game? I guess it's not technically a swamp. What the hell is going on over there?
There are like little volcanic vents around the area, which acts like the old-fashioned rifts, which could turn technically into... Oh, go away. We don't want any... Oh, damn it. The reason why I was trying to avoid the water.
All it takes is an inch.
Yeah. Let's get over here.
My kin.
Glow bugs. Torch bugs, sorry.
I can't even pick it up and it's got my name on
farted.
it.
Sorry, mate.
It's fine.
Yeah, Rulo's inventory is completely and utterly full, so he can't pick anything up, really. When he does, he has to delete something. Just for those of you who don't know. Yeah, I believe... We just gotta find... I believe the path is up here. Yes, the path is up here. Oh dear, sorry. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to be on it. What the hell? This light is absolutely bad. Where's the path? Apparently it is down here. What? Or is it up there?
Is it up here? There's a chest here.
Oh, coming. There we go. Oh, more platinum. What?
I tried to take behind the waterfall and I started climbing it. That shocked me.
You're still ascending when you zigzag?
No. Not the same engine.
You were for about 2 foot.
I cannot go any further up.
What the hell? Even Ember's here. Dude.
Oh.
Oh. How the hell did you end up there?
I blinked.
Oh, well that explains that then. There's no way I'm getting up there.
Well, if this power actually worked, I could maybe get you up here, but it doesn't. Oh, and I fell off anyway.
No. Don't worry about it. It's just interesting. Another bit of janky jank from this area. Oh dear, there's supposed to be a little tiny path which leads around the mountain and up to the area where we want to go.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go back down and see if that's the path down here. It looks like it. That doesn't really mean a thing. I'm a-coming. Sorry.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just following you around.
I did take screenshots of Irene and Emmerich for you.
Okay.
Yes, here it is. Here's the path. Whee. Oh, you'll be as fast as me eventually. You'll be faster than me eventually.
I think I am faster than you right now.
Here we go, down here.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Hiya, Emmerich.
We need to talk.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, he's walking beside me. Casca is here as well.
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found.
Oh yes, you're right,
inside
Mandog.
the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
CB says, oh. Stop it. CB Seb says that he never really got into this game. I can understand why. Seb, it is rather big. And, Mandog says that the fact that he can make a petting variant of his, snug Mandog emote. Yeah. Any idea how we get inside?
Suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting we hand over one of the Alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees, that could work.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
I mean, I understand why they made Irene so wooden towards you. I do.
Trying to go through them. I don't know where they are.
Bring that prisoner inside at once.
I can't see them.
Sentry, unlock the gate.
He's walking just behind me. You're probably not going to see them. I don't. Can you? Yes, you can. Good. Excellent. Good. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to share the mission with you. Probably not. It's a story mission, so it's not like one of the repeatables. Okay.
Oh, I see him. So this is an instance of a quest.
Ah.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner. Steady, my friend.
He looks different, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He looks a lot younger.
Attack!
Really? Emmerich? You didn't want to get it further into the fort?
street kid.
It's like 2 blokes.
Seriously?
Casca and I will cause a distraction.
Can you
Go
see
find
her?
Prince Ernskar.
Oh, stand still. What have they done with you?
Exactly.
To be fair, we've always seen her in her crown/helmet, so maybe we don't even know what her face really actually looks like.
Oh yeah, it's not really the face I've been mainly worried about.
That's creepy.
It's the way she talks to you.
Okay, so I'm on a brand new character anyway, but when I talk to her, she literally has no lines of dialogue here right now, and I have questions to ask her, but there's literally a blank dialogue.
Okay.
You're really the leader of the Aldemary Dominion.
What?
Go, Walker.
Yeah, I can ask her about like the lore of why she started.
Now's your chance. Find the prince. We'll cause a distraction to draw away as many serpents as we can. Then we'll find a good place to cast my ritual and clear the storm. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protection.
You gotta record that, mate.
She says, what have you heard of my exploits? I've adventured for a long time, but the tales of my exploits have been greatly exaggerated, except the story about the bear, or the kite, or the trolls. I miss adventuring. That's where I met Casca in Elsewhere during my travels. Whoever Casca is, I don't know.
This big cat next to me.
Oh yeah. What's the little one?
Dragon Hunters. She's not here. Neither is our other friend who wears the purple. He's back in town.
What about you? He looks... I don't know. He looks sort of the same, but... Yeah.
The way is clear.
His outfit's kind of cool.
Okay, Seb. Seb's BRBing. Oh. There we go. Okay, check the map out. Pretty medium-sized map. I ran sneaking. Really?
Huh? Animations are screwed up.
Neat. What's janking out for you?
Her animations while I was talking to her.
Ah.
Wherever she's gone now. Oh, is she seriously not fighting? That's not Korean Iran.
I'm thinking, are they people using the same disguise kit, which, you know, our dear friends used that one time? And they've only been told stories about us, which is the reason why they're not being 100%, you know, everything with us.
Yeah.
I mean, Emmerich's up here.
And where's the Yorin?
The Ascendant Order won't...
Yorin, that's who we were rescuing.
Oh, right.
Can I assume this
Here he
is
is.
a rescue?
That's not Yorin.
Hey.
King's Arrow. Is that really you, my friend? Where you
See?
fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me?
Let's get the first question out of the way. Why isn't your father attending the peace talks?
Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens.
And privately?
The old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact.
The High King has a bow. After all this, do you still plan to participate in the peace
Hope is
talks?
for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign
He
of
does look
danger.
chunky.
Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field.
Tell me about
Curious
yourself.
the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? I have nothing to hide.
Well, I already know everything I need to know, but we gotta let our chat know. How was the Ebonheart Pact formed?
How our three
Yes, I do.
disparate peoples came together to repel the Akaviri invaders? I haven't always thought so, but I believe the Nords, the Dark Elves, and the Argonians are truly stronger together. I've seen it firsthand.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? The Argonians are actually a split race. Do you and your father get along?
A personal question. My relationship with the Skull King is complex. He loves the chance to teach lessons, to pass on his tales. But he is still disappointed that I can't sing, forever denying him that father-son duet he's always dreamed of.
He's disappointed he can't sing. His father is disappointed that Iron Scar can't sing. What did you do before you took up the role as prince?
I've been a prince my entire life. My youth was not unlike yours, I imagine. I hunted, I fought, and I learned my lessons. I bathed in the frigid waterfalls that crash from the high peaks, and wrestled with wolves for sport. The usual.
Why isn't your father attending the peace talks?
Someone was going to ask that eventually.
Oh yeah, no, we already did that. Goodbye. There we go.
The King's Arrow. Is that really?
Short answer.
I'm here with the high...
The
Yeah,
voice
carry
actor
on.
couldn't be gotten.
Victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here?
Well, they got Bill.
How did you find me?
Yeah, but I feel like, you know, anything could happen. It could be literally the most average voice actor in the universe, and they might not be available.
True that. True that.
Obviously, they
I have
don't want to do a
got,
mimic then.
I have got the house guest, Prince Ironsguard, and this model does look slightly different. Yeah.
Probably tried to make them look older or something, or more aged, but like they did with Alp and the Fan.
I'm here with the King and Queen. We come to rescue
All
you.
the Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Here's your father's axe. Come on. Once we reach the shore, I can signal a ship to pick us up.
Axe of the Skull
Song
King.
year.
Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's our time, Francisca. We need to get you and the others off High Isle.
After we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders, Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
Alright, I'm with you. Let's deal with the Ascended Order.
Soon gear once more in hand. I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior.
Goodbye.
It feels good to be armed again.
Huh? Why is he naked now?
He had clothes on for you?
For your signal.
Yeah.
Okay. Even for me.
Okay, so he had his normal normal gear on, and now he's suddenly wearing rags.
Okay. That might be because you're not actually doing the mission, and before that, he probably gets clothes on later on in the mission for me.
Probably.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Program probably got the models mixed up. I'll let you do some chatting.
Nah, it's not nothing.
No, nothing? Okay. So basically, the High King, not High King, the Nord King, the Jarl of Jarls, he's liking his bed too much, and he has a new girlfriend and doesn't want to leave home. So he sent the prince instead.
Yeah.
That's what it is privately. Publicly, apparently the prince is supposed to be stepping up, is what was the words which he used.
Yeah, I did get that part of the dialogue.
Good. Just to let you guys know, usually the Jarl of Jarl he's a micromanager. He absolutely is in charge of everything. He doesn't let anybody else do anything. Dude, that blooming green beam is OP.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
I have to
Doesn't
charge it
matter.
up. It's kind of like a little...
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Get down there!
Oh dear. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Got stuck on a bench. Sorry, I'm trying to save my powers for the boss. It's gotta be a boss.
You to escape.
Yep. Probably. She probably...
Find a way outside so you can
Oh, I think that was...
I need a moment.
Really?
Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Like I said. It wouldn't have made a difference if I weren't here.
No, not really. These storyline bosses and crap like that are PP once you get to our levels of playthrough.
You would think that they're more... Do I have to just heavy attack them just to...
Yeah, that's literally all I've been
give
doing,
the
mate.
illusion of a challenge. Very well.
I've just been leaving my... I've only been using my abilities when the bosses come along. Everything else has just been way too easy. Okay, using signal. That's a nice effect, though.
That's a creepy horizon. Whatever that is. Is that supposed to be a horizon?
It look. Yeah, I believe that is supposed to be a light behind a ship on the shore, on the sea.
Weird. Get out. Oh no, I can't.
Hopefully not. We're inside the cell, so...
Yeah.
There we go, okay. I believe we've got to go this way. Check my map. Yeah, we do.
What's the point of him sneaking along with us if he detects you and gets you out of the
I
stealth?
know. Not that there's anything really to be stealthy against in here.
No, but at least if you try to go for some sort of assassinate everyone thing, it at least has some sort of challenge. What's down here?
Yeah, thought so. These are the two kitties which the Green Serpent boss has as pets. Here he is, here's the leader of the Green Serpents.
And he's dead.
Dude, what's that?
That's my ultimate.
Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working! I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
Well, there is rumours that the High Elves and the Sea Elves are one and the same.
Yeah.
Irene just did some storm magic, by the way, if you didn't know anybody.
I did see it. Oh.
Yay!
Oh, there he is. The small one.
Hey, our purple friend. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
Finally, I get to say, how have you been, Your Majesty?
Very well.
Hopefully you can do
Thanks
that
for
with
asking.
Iran too.
It feels like forever and a day since you acted with my authority on the Covenant's behalf.
Ah, now he's talking as if he recognises me good.
Shipwrecked or not, it's a pleasure to have you by
Nice.
my side again.
What did you think about the events in Orsinium?
He was
My.
complicated. Quite literally saved my life, you know. Your role in his death and Bazrag's rise to power, all very understandable given the situation. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a somber day when I heard the news.
I know, mate. How are you getting on with the new Orsinium leader?
Well, we've had him by the palace a few times. He brings along a barrel of Korog's favorite ale, and we toast the memory of dead warriors. Strong alliances have been forged on less than that, don't you know?
Yep. Did you hear about the Daedric plot in Blackwood?
I did. The reports were terrible. After everything that's happened, you'd think one more Daedric prince trying to take over the world wouldn't shock me. And yet...
Yeah, the Emperor making weapons of children is a lot to stomach. Yes, it was.
It's not as if the Longhouse Emperors were known for their temperance, but yes, it's disgusting. Incredibly impressive, your actions in Blackwood.
How did you question
Actually,
mark?
I have a question for you. The head of my intelligence ring, Copper Daria, she's an Ogrim. Scares me half to death, but she's terribly effective. She mentioned your name in connection to the Thieves Guild of all
Oh,
things.
yes!
Care to explain?
Yeah. You remember the Wood Elf? And we had to say the fact that we were part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah.
There's also an Ogrim who's an intelligence officer for the High King Emmerich. And we've told this Ogrim that we're part of the Thieves Guild.
Ah.
And Emmerich has just turned around and asked me to explain this. Okay. Some friends of mine were unfairly targeted, Your Majesty. I helped out.
Good answer. I'll let you in on a little secret the other Alliance leaders won't tell you. Commerce in Tamriel won't work without outlaws.
No, it
Why
won't.
else do you think we let them place those ostentatious little hidey holes and refuges everywhere?
At least he doesn't know you're in the assassins.
No.
He'd have a heart
No.
failure.
And again, why did the pact send the princess guy instead of the father?
Question. Yoren the Scold King was invited, of course, but the official... Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is...
Okay, yeah, we've exhausted him. Now to Princey. Princey Pooh.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
Okay, finally. How have you been, Prince?
You mean aside
Ernskar?
from being half drowned and captured by a prison gang? I fought in many battles, worked at my father's side, and I have started knitting. One of the Grand
You started knitting?
has been teaching me. Says it's good for my temperament.
Prince Oscar's knitting. The events at Vardenfell. Oh dear. What do you think of
You
them?
put a blade to my neck and asked me to explain Almis, Alsav, the tribunal. I'd probably go down in a spray of blood. I read in the reports you were there.
Yes,
Saved
I
a
would.
god, stopped a rock from the heavens. Standard fair for you.
Yep. Yep. It was a strange
I
experience.
can only imagine. Father introduced me to the tribunal. When Lord Vivek spoke, it was like the chimes of the universe sounding in my ears. And so the seal. I'm not so sure about that one. Almalexia is all right, though. Intense, but all right.
Almalexia is a BITC. I won't finish that word. Our battle together in solitude is not something I'll soon forget. No, not so.
Nor I, my friend. Vampires in a mad yarn.
Vampires.
Now that's the stuff
Yeah.
my father loves to sing about. And that's Svana, who's, well, she's a commanding presence. She's changed so much since we were children.
Oh dear, has Prince Ironscar got a crush on Savannah? Do you fancy her, sir?
No! What an impertinent question. You are lucky you are the savior of Western Skyrim. Fancy Svana, I could never. What were we talking about again?
Did you hear about my adventure in Mirkmire?
Your adventure in... Oh, yes. Something about a big sack of amber, right? As brave as the Argonians can be, the Hist makes as much sense to me as a high elf at Hrothgar. Did you stop some kind of threat? Or save someone's life?
It was a sad day. I had to leave behind a friend to help some people in need, yes. Very sad.
Truly. Apologies for my levity, friend. Ask a Nord warband if they would die for their fellows, and you will see a forest of raised fists. Yet another thing my people and the warriors of Blackmarsh have in common, I suppose.
Yeah. Goodbye. Ernest? Yeah. And Irene. Irene, there you are. Ooh. Come on, Irene. Let's hear more about this bear.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
How have you been, Your
They say
Majesty?
these are the times that try a mer's soul. But I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If I'm to be stuck on a
Yes.
jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you.
Thank you, Queenie. I was sad not to see you in
I
Somerset.
was as well. That business was ghastly, and I thank you for your help. Meanwhile, I was stuck in yet another interminable meeting at Eldenroot. I can assure
She
you,
was in
the days with
Eldenry,
Princess
apparently.
No, you were having more fun than I was.
I suppose. About the proxy queen. Yeah. Oh, this is a tough subject. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You met Elwinari at a very difficult time. She's actually a lovely person and she has a brilliant mind. I desperately wish I could have been there to lend my aid. And my sword arm. I don't get to unsheath my sword nearly enough.
If you don't mind, how did the order attack succeed? No. No. Here's a more important question. How is Razumdar these days?
I swear that eye of mine. He gets friskier and friskier with each passing day. Our last conversation was not about matters of state or threats to my security, but about the meritorious backside of a Gratwood emissary. Riveting.
I'm surprised he's not here with you. Yes, I'm very surprised he's not here.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to. I promised there would be no trouble. That all the secrecy and careful planning would make the voyage uneventful. Stars above, I'll never hear the end of it now.
Have you had the chance to speak with Queen Kazuma?
I would have said anyone was better than that terrible Farn woman, but Chimera is a stars-blessed delight.
Oh, Chimera.
She's so brave. The idea of the two of you facing down dragons. That's another battle I could only read about in an eyes report.
Elsewhere, the storyline of Elsewhere. She's going to make an excellent queen.
Core to the Dominion is self-governance and respect for every culture. But if we can see a unified Anakina and Palatine, if the Khajiit people can rally behind a single voice, it would certainly make my life easier.
If you don't mind me asking, how did the order attack succeed?
Well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Okay. Goodbye! Let's talk to Captain Zazie.
Zashi's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce, too! Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order and we'll leave these dreadful shores.
Goodbye. Return to Magmai. How do I do that? Oh, downstairs. Is it downstairs? No, it's upstairs. Oh, okay, we're to take the wheel. Okay. Okay. Boat to High Isle. Sorry, chaps, that was a lot of talking, but it was a lot of reminiscing
nice
as well.
To be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
We'll wait for Relay to catch up. Sorry, I still got a cough, chappies. Yeah, we can change our costume again now. We don't have to wear this garish thing. That's not what I selected. I wanted Ragnar the Red. Thank you. Oh yeah, talking about that, let's check up on Ember. Ember, let me talk to you. Come on, where are you? There you are.
Need some magic done?
Yep. She is on the O of combat level. She's level 19. So this is the last level. And let's check out those beauties. Ooh. Reduces damage taken by 1.17. We don't really need. She doesn't really need that. Why are you saying you got a new ring when you don't have a new ring? Okay. When pickpocketing bestows a chance at it, hidden wallets mark how each score. Hidden wallets may contain additional gold. Yeah, I don't really pickpocket, but she is one of the more interesting companions. I know nothing of the two new companions. Do you know anything, Rune? Hello? Has the pie glitched out? Hello? Oh dear.
There's gotta be someone in this town who needs killing.
I do see they put a few new animations in. Yeah, no, it's not that. Oops. Why are you saying I got... Oh, it's a notification. Okay. I have nothing about, no idea about Tales of Tribute. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna continue the storyline then.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Hello, Captain Colleen.
Not many people escape the jungle of Amanos. I'm impressed, Wayfarer. I only wish Zaji wasn't the one to pluck you from the shore. I'll never hear the end of his boasting now. Anyway, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you out back.
Yeah, Captain Colleen, we had an argument with her at one point.
What wonders you accomplished, my friend. Not only did you rescue Prince Ernskar, you managed to bring Queen Irene and High King Emmerich back safely. Few heroes can say they've saved a king, a queen, and a prince all in the same day.
Yeah, these guys don't know about the storyline with Molag Bal.
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Dude, the amount of authority which is in this courtyard right now. Dude. Reloads offline? What's happened? Reload? Let me just send him a message. Let's talk to the Lord.
What a service you have done for all of Tamriel. You rescued the Alliance leaders and secured the future of these peace talks. Lady Arabelle chose well when she selected you.
When will you begin peace
Very
talks?
soon. But our delegates have been through an unimaginable ordeal. They might not admit it, but they need to rest. We'll move them to a secure location and give them time to recover. Then we'll proceed with the talks.
What about the Ascended Order?
Still poses a threat, of course, but I trust Lady Arabelle to handle our security. I'm counting on her to deal with the Order while I prepare for the conference. The Ascendant Lord and his Magus surprised us once. They won't do so again.
Goodbye.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere in High
So
Isle.
Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
Complete.
Thanks to you, the royals have finally...
Hey.
While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
Goodbye, Amanos completed. How do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace
Lord
talks?
Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right, the Ascendant...
Last 30 minutes to get your raffle tickets in, guys. Smiley face.
The Ascendant Lord told the Magus to assemble the Order on the High
I
Isle.
know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose
Mistmouth
we
Cave.
investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
I'll investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is
Calm
a
down,
delicate
guys.
situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Go on then. Guys, blooming. Hey,
Whew, that was exciting. Never thought I'd get to meet the Alliance leaders. Was I casual enough?
You did well, Amber. You did well.
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Ah.
Whatever the Ascendant Order unleashed on the delegates' ship drained the medallions of the spells I put in place. Fortunately, I was able to restore their various protections. The delegates will need them
Guard
to
of
enter the
Akatosh,
secure
Romulus,
location.
hi.
Goodbye.
Alessia's arcane skills are very impressive, don't you think? The spells she imbued into the medallions demonstrate subtlety and power. As she seeks to learn druidic magic, I am eager to study her techniques. We have much to teach each other.
Goodbye. You guys gonna be okay?
I'm not sure that ship Zaji found is worthy of the name Perfect Pounce 2. Maybe after I whip the new crew into shape and repair all the leaks. Anyway, Zaji and I are ready to help if you need us. Just say the word.
Most certainly, love. Hiya, Zaji.
Off again, Walker? Zaji would go with you, but Queen Irene may have need of the perfect pounce too. Plus, Casca wants to make sure she is ship-shape. The ship, that is, not the queen.
Okay, Zaji. You see how small Zaji is compared to me? Yeah. What is it? There's 12 different types of Khajiits. Or is it 13? I can't remember. Runa would definitely be able to talk about it more than me. Okay, let's go and sell our stuff. Or destroy our stuff, whatever. Where is the crafting area in this town? I can't remember. I didn't do much here. That's the Guild Traders. The inn. The bank. The Mages Guild. Fighters Guild is there. Oh, there it is. Okay. This place used to be heaving. I should imagine everybody's gone to Necrom now. But hopefully soon we'll be able to get Hyalal over and done with, and we can get to Necrom ourselves. Oh, hello! Ah! Hello, Gremlin. Oh, is it? Okay, so it's still janky. Okay, I may have to go and get my second controller, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I do apologise, Gremlin. Oh dear. In the meantime, let's get a shout out for Hunted. There we go. Yeah, I'm using an old controller. Okay, repair all. And sell all the junk. There we go. And we don't really need to worry about going from crafting station to crafting station because I actually have this lady who'd do it all for me. How is Hunted today? You doing well? Yeah. Get rid of the blues as well. We don't really need the blues. deconstruct. There we go. That has cleared up a bit of our inventory. We're down to 128 now. Okay. It's fine. Back to Ember. You, Ember. There you are. Okay.
You missed me.
Totally, mate. We've got less than a level to go. Yeah. Yes. Cookies. I totally wish that Streamlabs would actually give us browser sources. Okay, we are journal quest. Right, those map fragments. We gotta complete that one. Okay.
The pressure is on.
Thanks, Seb. Yeah, okay. Apparently we are going to... Yes, apparently we are going back to the prison island. Okay. Might as well just do that. He's back!
Guard of Akatar.
Yay!
If Jess wins the price again. I'm telling you, uneasy face. Guard of Akatosh, XDADDYXFISHX, tongue sticking out.
Oh, they're just about to draw the God of Akatosh prize draw.
Guard of Akatosh, 1 Tala 3575, riot. Guard of Akatosh, 1 Tala 3575, LOL.
The Guard of Akatosh is a good guild. It is. They communicate with each other quite a lot as well.
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only one reason. What'd you find this time?
The note on Rajadai's body led me to this piece of a map.
He was one of the most capable people I knew. I wouldn't have trusted just anyone, but you actually did it. I owe you for that. I'll take that map fragment off your hands. For a reward, of course. This is
Gil, here you
the
go.
fragment I was looking for. At least Rod's death wasn't for nothing. I was hoping to share in the reward with him once I had them all together. Damn shame. But that's not of concern to you. Here's the gold I owed him. I finally have every piece of the Scourge of Sentinels map, but everyone I sent to collect them died, except you. I guess that means you're the only one who's capable of finishing the job.
Yay.
Interested in a partnership?
What do you mean, partnership?
This treasure is important to me, but not so important that I want to wind up like the others who were helping me chase it. My years of cheating death are far behind me. I need someone to follow this map and recover the treasure for me.
You aren't afraid? I'll just run off with it?
This treasure isn't riches, but it is my ticket back to Hammerfell. I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum of gold for that passage. So what do you say? Partners?
Partners, then.
Let's piece it together and see what we've got. I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground. They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Okay. One of these. It's... Okay. Where are we going next? Yep, that's the cave we've got to go for the main storyline, but we're going to go and do the actual treasure first, I think.
Guard of Akatosh, just 1990. I literally just said I hope I don't win again XD.
Nope. Okay. There it is, the long way home. I helped Captain Eshmesh gather the lost fragments of the treasure map. Now he asked me to help him collect the treasure. I should take the resembled map to Shipwreck Shoals in an attempt to locate where the Scourge of Sentinel treasure is hidden. There we go. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, that's a dungeon. Okay. Okay. And we are... Damn these maps. Yeah, we're not showing up on the map again, but we're in this town somewhere. So, yeah, we'll just do that.
Guard of Akatosh, the Jess 1990. Ever since I took over the raffle eBay, one of prize hides in shame, but I promise it's not a prize. He's all done using a raffle bot on Discord, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, no, the reason why everybody is complaining about the same people winning the raffle again and again and again is because the same people win the raffle again and again and again. And it's not because it's fixed or anything like that, it's because you can buy multiple tickets, because it's based on the amount of gold you deposit.
I know I'm only messing.
Yeah, I know you are, mate. We're not calling you bad or anything.
But just over 10 minutes left to buy some tickets and stop me from winning XD.
So yeah, you can put multiple tickets in. The more tickets in, the more likely you are to win, so that's what's going on there. Who is attacking me? Okay. Okay, somebody's still attacking me. Oh, there you are. There we go. No, we have to go down. Yep. It's alright. Yeah, so that's one of the main reasons why I don't enter the raffle, because I have nowhere near enough gold to be able to actually make a dent in some people's ability to actually win the raffle. Some people are crazy loaded with gold in this game. Oh wow, 2,349. Nice. That's a grinder. To be honest, once you get past a certain level in this game, it's not about, you know, your levels. Okay, so we got a find. We gotta use the map. I'm gonna clear out some of the enemies first. Gotta find a sticky up. Ah, that looks more like it. Over there. Go this way. Calm down. Yes, there we go. I believe this is also a dungeon boss area. Here it is. Eee. Power. There we go. Return to the chappy. You might as well just do it the map way. And where was he again? Aiden, yeah, there he is. Okay. There we go. Yep, so I'll, tonight, after I finish the stream, after we raid somebody, I'll, do a few adjustments to the frames, add a few embellishments, add some length to the chat staying on the screen, and see what I can do about that alert box.
I was beginning to associate seeing you with bad news. I hope we've broken that streak now.
I found the Scourge of Sentinel's treasure.
Finally, I can bribe my way back into the good graces of the crown and retire in my place of birth. Thought I'd never see the day. Here's your share, partner.
Something's going on Discord. Somebody's making a lot of bleeps. Let me just get onto the Twitch. That's probably what it is. Yeah, 7 new messages. There we go. Complete quest.
I can finally say goodbye to the sisters and to slaving over cargo shipments for the DeForts. It's off to the hot winds of Hammerfell for me.
How did you get exiled?
I was born of noble blood and ruffian tastes. When my days of piracy ended in capture by the authorities, my family pleaded for clemency. So, I was spared years, but only
that makes
if
sense.
I never returned home, even after I mended my ways.
What do you do when you get back?
Bake all this cold brine off in the Alakir Desert. After that, take the money I've banked all these years with the DeForts and lead a quiet life in Bergama. Maybe see if my remaining relatives will welcome me back into the family.
Goodbye. Well, that's part of that over and done with. There we go.
That's no way to slice a line.
I wonder if that voice actor even knows what he just said. Yep, we're going over. Yeah, there. The nearest way shrine is here. Well, we can just literally ride there. Let's ride there for a change, shall we? What's that?
You there, strapping traveler. Do you have a moment? Ah, my
My butterfly found me a strong helper. If you're out here chasing butterflies, perhaps you have time to assist the druids of the Stone Lore Circle with a matter of great importance. I'm not as young as I used to be and could use your help.
Uncle Foos, what do you need help with?
The volcano stirs, as if encouraged by an outside force. More importantly, the local volcanic vents, which normally lie dormant, are suddenly teeming with activity. I fear if I don't discover the cause, the destruction will be unimaginable.
What do you need me for?
I need your help investigating the vents. I must commune with the spirits at each site to determine the best course of action. But catching those buggers requires someone spry, and the ritual is easier with 2 people. I'll pay if you'll help.
If I help you investigate the vents, commune occur. Yeah.
Creatures you catch at each vent will be my conduit to their nature spirits. Then I'll need your help to perform the ritual. Now, let's hurry. Time is short, and we don't want to try and dance with lava.
Reload's a dark elf. He loves dancing in lava. What do you mean when you said the volcano was encouraged by the outside forces?
I said as if encouraged by an outside force. It could be nothing more than the ramblings of an old druid. I just know that this activity is strange, but much of nature is thanks to Ifra and his earth bones.
You mentioned your partner's Stone Lore Circle.
I am. The 2 of us would not be having such a friendly conversation were I part of the Eldertide Circle.
No, we wouldn't.
I can't say much about the Fire Song Circle, however, and I don't care to.
I've helped the Stone Lore Circle before.
I knew you looked like the helpful sort. You have my thanks for assisting them. It's comforting to know you're a friend to my people. There are many who view druids with suspicion, or worse.
Well, what I'm finding weird is the fact that you're a Nord, and you're a druid. How will you communicate with the spirits? Good news there, Hunted. Good news. Very good news. Very good.
Easily. I may be old, but I'm still a druid. I am an arbiter of Ifra's will, and therefore my magic helps me take care of and communicate with nature. I can make flowers grow beneath your feet if I wish, and I can summon spirits.
So can I do both of those things. That's nothing special, mate. So why do you need me?
Catching the creatures requires a swift hand, but I also need a bit of your own energy to do the ritual. Once you catch something, you'll need to release it toward me so I can draw on both your power and the creatures to communicate with the spirit.
Okay. Bye. Really? Okay. Gotta love the Debicki tin. Full of surprises. Yeah, like sewing kits. At the moment, my Bicky tin is full of Lebkuchin arts. I'm totally mispronouncing that, but yeah. Okay, what am I? Oh, there you are.
There's a quick critter now. Catch it, would you?
I tried to, but you got in the way.
Excellent work. Now, to perform the ritual, stand over there, concentrate on the butterfly, and release it toward me.
Okay. All it's saying is talk. Form ritual. There we go.
Butterfly spirits
Hello.
are notoriously difficult to
Hello,
understand.
Rune. You alright?
But
I
that
was getting
was
my dinner.
I think. Let's continue.
No, I've got it. I'm gonna go AFK again. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I believe Hunted. Yep, Hunted is also enjoying his dinner.
Okay.
Guard of Akatosh.
So
The
you're
Speak to you in a
okay.
bit.
raffle is now closed. I will be announcing
See you in a bit.
Spirits are a peculiar kind. They always communicate so quickly, it's near impossible to parse.
What did you learn from the
It's
spirit?
hard to put into words. Butterflies are fickle creatures, naturally, and even more so when distressed. But it at least communicated to me that the disturbance in the natural order happened quite recently. Curious.
Okay, next. That way. Oh, a Nereid. Bye-bye. Yeah, I totally gotta get a better place to read the chat from. Ah, here we go.
Grab that little one
A
there.
dragonfly.
That'll do. Dragonflies are such poets. The spirit mentioned a high concentration of magicka here. Worrying.
Indeed.
A concerning piece of information, but a piece all the same. Come, let us continue.
You mentioned a high concentration of magicka. Oh, there goes my mouse. It just slipped
Yes,
off my
though neither
table.
the spirit nor I are able to determine the source. But abundant magicka in any place that it doesn't belong is a problem. Another part of the puzzle.
Goodbye. Oh, shush, Wolfie. Oh, I'm
That's
off.
a fine specimen there. Grab him. Let's speak. Well, that was enlightening. I thank you for your help. You're quick on your feet. I remember when I could snatch an
Guard of
errant
Akatosh.
bug
The Jess
from the very
1990.
sky.
First prize of 1 million gold goes to.
Those were the days. Oh, my mind wanders. Let us focus on the task at hand.
Guard of Akatosh. What's an OF? Me.
Oh, dear. Really? No, okay, that's alright then. I was worried. Yeah. I thought 99 was going to say him. You're right.
Akatosh. The Jess 1990. Blood Hungry 007.
Ah.
Well, that was enlightening, in a sense. Natural spirits do not always communicate in ways that are clear, even to druids. We are but observers of Ifra's will. Still, based on what I've learned, I've developed a theory. One that confuses me greatly.
And what's your
The
theory?
spirits noticed an abundance of magic, both at the vents and
Guard
within
of
the
Akatosh. The Jess
volcano
1990.
itself.
Second prize.
My
500k goes to.
people are the only ones who can claim power over volcanic forces. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone want to usher a volcano along?
Can you fix
Not
it?
forever. But now that I know the nature of the activity, I can
Guard
conduct
of
a
Akatosh,
ritual
suggest
to
1990.
calm
It's Coney
the
98.
vents. That way they won't be a danger to anyone. At least not for a while. But to do so, I need your young legs again. How do you feel about torch bugs?
Why?
The ritual requires an attuned torch bug. I always carry a few on my person. Here, take him. Gently. I'll need you to toss the bright-bummed
Guard of
lad
Akatosh,
into the
suggest
largest
1990.
volcanic
Third prize,
vent.
the gold map bundle
It's
goes
just
to.
the north. Don't worry, no harm will come to the torch bug.
Good thing I haven't got a certain dark elf companion. She doesn't like people hurting bugs.
Guard of Akatosh, suggest 1990. Miss Pink 3 RB3LL.
Oh, well done, Miss Pink.
Quickly, this way. We're too late. I'll try to contain it. The monsters reach the piston. They'll overload it.
Here goes the baddie.
Ooh, that's impressive.
Well done. I'll stabilize the vent while you use the torch bug to seal it.
I'll try to.
Guard of Akatosh, suggest 1990. Bulldog Begley.
Meet a druid. Okay. Whee!
Guard of Akatosh, suggest 1990. Congrats to all of the winners. Prizes will be sent out shortly. Laughing face. Guard of Akatosh, Taha West TKZ. How are you, Bulldog? Guard of Akatosh, Taha West TKZ.
Yeah, the guild holds the raffle so the fact that they can get some gold together to bid on what is known as a trader. A guild trader, so they can sell stuff.
Well, that was invigorating. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have been able to handle all of those creatures on my own. You are a marvel across the battlefield. You saved the day, my sprightly friend.
Was the ritual successful?
Was. The volcanic vents have been contained, at least for now.
Thank you.
The danger is past. The underlying mystery persists,
Guard of Akatosh, Taha
however.
West TKZ. Playing
Who
Baldur's
would
Gate 3.
use magic to awaken the volcano? And why? I must ponder this. Here, your reward. I appreciate your help.
Complete the
You have
quest.
my
Taha West TKZ.
gratitude.
Drop me gold.
Without your help, I would never have discovered how to quell the volcanic vents. Perhaps in time I will puzzle out how exactly they became active again in the first place. But for now, I am content to merely thwart disaster.
What are you going to do
I intend
now?
To determine the cause of this new volcanic activity to the best of my ability. Thanks to you, I am no longer in danger of drowning in a molten wave of
Guard of
Ifra's
Akatosh,
wrath.
Ome, LF1
Now,
ton 3
I can take
DDSBSO.
my time with my investigation.
What's your theory about the
Were it
cause?
not for the excess of magic, I would think it nothing more than an example of Ifra's uncompromising and intractable will. But there is more to this. Dread brews in my stomach like a terrible storm. Or perhaps that's just gas. Who can say?
Goodbye. Okay. And that actually brought us pretty close
Guard of Akatosh,
to where
suggest
we need to
1990.
go
Thanks to
for the
everyone who
next
took part in
mission.
this week's raffle. All donations, big or small, go towards funding our amazing wares trader.
Yes. Wayrest, one of the most popular trading places, which is so it's highly contended. So they need a lot of money to actually put a bid down on it. Double checking. Yes, that is where we gotta go. Cool. Okay. I really gotta update my my sales as well. What have I got to sell? I haven't really got anything. I mean, I don't know what the in thing is anymore. I used to. Not anymore though. Oh, we've run out of food. Didn't see that. There we go.
Guard of Akatosh, Taha West TKZ, Spalder of Ruin.
Is that the new next trials you guys are doing? Oh, no, they're up there. They're actually on the... There they are.
Did you feel how the ground shook? Look, it is.
No, I didn't feel it.
I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
I fought a lot of lava monsters in my lifetime.
I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
He's probably got a Daedra on his side. We know the ground shook when he cast his spell at Castle. That's easy.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about
Absolutely
the volcano?
Nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep the stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Cave, shall we?
What are we
Anything
looking
that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
Tell me more about Ifron and Mount
Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifilon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles.
You mentioned the druids have something to do with the
Stone Lord
volcanoes?
druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifilon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased.
Goodbye.
Head inside. I'm right behind you.
I'm just wondering, do they sacrifice virgins to it? Okay, we'll do this part and then we will call it, I reckon, after we've done this dungeon. Okay. Oh, it's quite linear then. We're not going to get lost in this one.
Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity.
They're also lava creatures. What the hell is he doing standing in water? Okay. Yeah, this makes no sense. There's water up here.
Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures.
Map of a castle. Okay.
A map of Castle Nevere. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
It might be an underground river. Oh, hello, Nurban. How you doing? Let's get Nurban a shout out, shall we? Okay. Chat. There we go. Doing well. Yes, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Currently on Streamlabs console at the moment, so things are a bit basic. We're going to work on that after we finish our stream.
This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful.
I wouldn't really call these guys knights, to be honest. They're not. Calm down there, love. Ember. Burned research notes. I've learned much since the failure of the summoned storm. It is clear that trapped into the earth energies of this volcanic island lends immense power to my magic. Oh no, immense power to my magic. But any miscalculation sends the spell spiraling out of control, with potentially disastrous results. Our friends on Yiffinton could have been clearer about that. Regardless, I believe I have worked it out now. This last test was even more impressive than I expected. With this power at my disposal, our plans to attack... The remaining document is burned and illegible.
The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target.
Well, duh.
Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
It's obviously going to be wherever they hold the peace talks. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure we're going to find out soon. Oh, hello. Oh, looks like we're going to come into an actual proper fight soon. Good, because these heavy attack battles are getting boring. Really? Okay, why did those two people die?
Guard of Akash, the Jess 1990, LF1 tank for VHOF at 8 p.m. Smiley face.
No, I'm not tanked out. I don't have that gear anymore. Got rid of it.
Guard of Akatosh, the Jess 1990, asterisk 8:30 p.m.
I'd love to do a trial with you guys. Oh, did we miss something?
I forgot what time it was XD.
You literally got 9 minutes, mate. 9 minutes to find a tank. Do you know how many tanks are in this game? Not that many, to be honest. Not that many true tanks. What? They got killed by a knife attack. Here it is. Barnett Janin. The free targets come ashore on Animus, so you may call off your search of the beaches on High Isle. Be aware that the free targets have been rescued and are likely on their way to High Isle even as I pen the words. No matter, the Ascendant Lord has summoned the Order to Council. Come to the hall below the Sleeping Knight as soon as you can. Bring this letter. You will need my seal to gain entrance. The Ascendant Magus.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navir that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the...
Yes. I should imagine it's an underground river which will lead to the sewers underneath Castle Navir. There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Monkey Man 5876.
Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
We also found a summons to come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath a Bane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
What do you think happened to the knights who received the summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what all this means?
It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Deforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect your card from there.
Okay. See you later. Let's wait. Do you mind? Can I... Thank you.
Guard of Akatosh, LL Pitcut LL, WTB 8K crowns.
You know, not that many people do that anymore. Not since the PayPal scams. Oh dear, don't tell me I got stuck. I believe I'm stuck. There we go. No, we're out. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay, we might be able to do a bit more. I thought that was going to take a lot longer than I thought it was. Okay. Take that off. And... okay, I'm not seeing it. Is it this one? Zoom in, please, and stop snapping to the icons. Yes, it is there. Okay. We might as well try and push through then. Let's do the dungeons. Yep, let's do it in the very dungeons, shall we? Let me have a look at the 4 of 7. We've still got 3 main mission steps to do. Still got to find one more location. Got to do the 2 public dungeons. Have we actually found any of the public dungeons yet? No. Okay. Oh, well, there's one. The other one's got to be on the main island somewhere. That's probably what the missing location is, yeah. And we still got to find 4 more sky shards. There'll be 2 in each of the public dungeons. So that means we're missing 2 other sky shards. I don't know where they would be. Is that a public dungeon? That could very easily be a public dungeon. Look at it. That's the volcano. That's the, that is a dungeon. That's that dungeon, in fact. Yeah. That is probably where we're going to end up at the end of this chapter. I don't know.
Guard of Akatosh, Piniel 5302396.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A.
Oh, and dead. Interesting.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of this Vegas, though. He may already be inside.
Oh, really? There we go. Grabbing a quick drink. How do you want to do this, Lady
By
Arabelle?
using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascended Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
How do you want us to handle the Ascendant Lord and
Take
Magus?
them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard
Why
to
not?
find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
One problem, neither Jakar nor I look like Ascendant Order
Who does
knights.
under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order for the 2 of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Okay, more disguises.
Ooh, they
Guard of
fit
Akatosh,
perfectly.
Piniel 5302396.
Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
Nah, we look basic as fuck. At least the disguise actually gives me Khajiit ears for once. Usually they don't bother. The Naveen Dungeons.
Guard of Akatosh, Piniel 5302396. I misclicked.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair! We want to attend the main meeting!
Recruit Jocelyn, recruit Fiamons, and recruit Fundrell. Oh no.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
I received this summons. I'm supposed to be at the meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Goodbye.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command. And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
Going after the keep.
The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Nobody. Hi.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to all Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right.
Shh, check on. Shush.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, no, they're all hostile. Yep, judging by the fact that that's there. Oops, stop snapping. There's a little line on that door just there. That means it's a one-way portal, which means we definitely have to go down this way which we're heading.
No, it was for Bob.
Yeah, okay. Yep, down this way.
Step.
Okay.
Guard of Akatosh, the Jess 1990, LF1 tank for VHOF please EE, smiley face.
There you go. How you doing, by the way, Ember? Are you leveling up? Who are you talking to, love? Not the Wraith. Wraiths can't talk. Was that? Is that a side entrance? I don't see anything important in here. Okay, that's alright. Yep. Okay. Shh, chappies, calm down. Oh. See if we can get him to set up. Nope, we killed him too easily. Damn it. Okay, guys, do not step on that. I don't think you did. Good, well done. Okay, let's go around here first. Check for anything. Just people by the looks of it.
Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I just wish I didn't have this blooming mucusy cough. Okay, so we literally... I'm trying to figure out what's going to go and happen. This looks like a boss arena. I don't know whether or not we're going to end up in the river. Let's find out.
Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Sailing orders. To the Ascendant Order fleet captains. Oh dear. The final phase of our plan is in motion. Bringing your ships to the Navier docks to take on your complement of Order Knights. We've controlled the docks and you can load in safety. Once your vessels are ready for battle, sail into the waters south of High Isle. Remain just out of sight of the coast and wait for the signal. If she is ready to sail in time, I will take Silver Swan as my flagship. Otherwise, I will fly my flag on the Storm Petrel. Ascendant Magus. Okay.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Amanos? All you did was gather them in one place from me.
Mm-hmm. What do you hope to accomplish, Magus?
The emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
None of them aspire to the Ruby Throne. If you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve
We will
peace?
assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you were too blind to see this simple truth.
Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know.
Oh shit.
I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
I don't know. I don't even know who any of these people are. And their permanent choices. Shoot. Oh dear. I don't want to ruin my storyline. I don't know. We've only, as far as I know, we've only met one of them. And that's Stat Low. He was the dude we just talked to when we brought the free alliance leaders in. He was the dude in the square. Ah. E-N... There we go. Okay, yeah, so the stewards, he was in the square, we were talking to him. I know voice has got nothing really to do with it, but he doesn't really actually sound like that dude. Who is Viscount Chunan Mornard? Ooh. I don't know. The Count is a right asshole. We did meet him. He was in the main keep when it was under attack, and we first found out that the alliance leaders had gone missing. I don't know. This is hard. We're in the middle of an ad yet, so I won't choose just yet. There we go. Ads over, apparently. Okay. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a piggy by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. We're going for the count then. There we go.
Well done.
Oh.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If
I always said that
only
hairstyle was
Arabelle
wrong
were
with
here
that
to
face.
witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her.
Yeah, he deliberately said that. But then again, saying that, does the Magus turn into the person in which I choose? I don't know, I'll have to do some...
I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
It could be a choose your own adventure, I don't know. I'll have to do some research later, as I said. Just so I can get the storyline straight in my head. Because as I said, it's almost been a year since I actually... Yep, I know that's Lady Arabelle. The only thing you do is slow me down.
There you are, dears. Why'd you con? You look positively panicked. What's wrong?
The Magus said that you were... that they would... Never mind.
Come on.
Friend, tell Lady Arabelle what we found out.
Do you really think Lady Arabelle couldn't handle herself?
Magus, dear. He was smug and annoying and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count Darth Maud Defort. But he got away.
There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Need a DD for VHOF.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he's just using you as a distraction. Well, I didn't say distraction, I just said he planned that. The Ascendant Order has gathered warships for an attack on the All Flags Inlet.
I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well.
Of course.
We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
Well, I should imagine the reason why he wants the Silver Swan is because he wants to repeat history. We found out when we went into the All Fleets Islands, when we did the actual dungeon there, that the Silver Swan was actually the ship which was held by the rebel who attacked the original peace talks back in the day. Yeah. Okay. That's the reason why they were actually going to hold the peace talks in the All Flags Inlet anyway, as a symbolization of the original talks. There we go. How do you know that? We found in orders that mentions he'd take the silver or the Storm Peril. The Storm Peril is the one which was held by one of the captains, who wasn't. He was the dude which actually defeated the rebel. It was the ghost captain, the ghost which we met on the inlet, was the one who captured the Storm Peril.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Defort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today.
Yes, it's been
gives us
rebuilt.
Another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damard will do to his sister?
I don't know. Knowing the story,
Let's meet at the
they're probably
Navir
not
docks,
actually
dears.
brother
They're
and
just
sister.
south of the castle.
Oh, we gotta have a big boss battle before we leave. Come on. Huh? Really? Boo. We are... Where are we going? Oh, there. Yep. Where are we right now? I misplaced ourselves now, that's not a good sign. Oh, we are there. Okay. We can literally just run across there. Oh, come on. You're undead. Yep. I know. I know, Ember. It can be very disappointing. Oh, no, this is the location we haven't been to. Oh. Oh, hello.
Count Demard or Duchess Alea? Count Demard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
We have no
Oh,
time to
dear.
worry about silly formalities. Dear, please reason with the steward. Jakan, take a
I
look around
think
the
I
docks.
made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Demard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave.
Calm
or I will
down.
summon DeFort Knights to drag you away.
Count Demanda is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House DeFort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House DeFort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, Duchess Elena may be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
Calm down.
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
Oh, well, there's a chest here. Okay. In here? No. Well, that's the way he ran. Did we go down here? Probably not. I probably just screwed myself. Yeah. Okay. This place got an internal map. Can I? No, it hasn't. Okay. How do I get over there? Over the ship? Could be. Could be. Oh yes, most definitely. Yeah, ambush. Nope. Ah, got it. Let's go check the end of this area first, see if there's any chests or stuff. Nope. Just those upside down cannons. Even though cannons don't exist in this game. Yeah, look. These are mooring caps. You tie ropes onto them to moor. Oh, back when cannons used to actually get too old and crack and rust, they used to turn them into mooring cannons, and that's what these ones are. As far as I know, there's no true cannons in this game just yet. Certainly no gunpowder just yet. There's the other side of that door. Okay. We're gonna get ambushed here. Maybe? Most definitely down here. No? Oh, that's a bit disappointing, isn't it? It most certainly is not a difficulty level in this game, so... How do I lower the gangplank? Ah.
Hurry. If they set sail, we'll never catch her.
Shush.
It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
No. Stop it. Laptop, stop it. Stop falling over, please. I'm adjusting my table. And my laptop fell over. There we go. Yeah, the steward. Okay. That's interesting. Are they all part of it? Yeah, I just got
For the Ascendant Order.
Ooh. This place is interesting. No, no internal map. Okay. That's the entrance slash exit. Okay. Invisible wall. That leads only one way up.
Help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess!
Oh,
up
dear.
the stairs, my dear.
Oh, these stairs.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin.
Speak with the Duchess.
Calm down, love.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened, Duchess.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersian led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail, that I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Dumont is one of the Order's leaders. Calls himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know that?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Dumont is
Well,
now?
no. I saw Demard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush, I'm sure.
Bye.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
And nick everything from cabinets. Wait, stop with the camera shooting. Oh, books. Yeah, we mustn't forget the books. Oh no, I want first person, please. Anti-wardrobe. Empty weapons rack. Oh, that's an interesting hourglass. Oh. Yeah, we know where the letter is. I just want you can up your major skill by reading law books. And sometimes you get law books from bookshelves. So it's always good to check out for stuff like that. To all knights of the Ascendant Order, the Ascendant Lord has learned that Lady Arabelle and her associates rescued the Alliance leaders from Animos. She sent them all to the Flag's Inlet. That means we must put our contingency plan into effect immediately. Silver Swan is not yet fully seaworthy, so I am given Hercene command of the Nereid's song. Meet him in the hidden cove. Hercene is to take command, sail her to the All Flags Inlet and join the battle. I have another ship at my disposal. The Silver Swan is a safe place to hold Duchess Aline until our work is done at All Flags. See to it that she is guarded well. The Ascendant Magus. Why is Google Drive downloading stuff? Sorry if things have been choppy.
You found Ahmad's letter? What does it say?
Quite a lot.
I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
Count Demon told the steward to take command of another ship and sail to All Flags Inlet.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do
We
now?
must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Okay, goodbye.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
Oh dear.
My faithful steward, an agent of the Ascendant Order. It just goes to show you can never truly trust the household staff.
Well, it's that attitude which probably caused it, love. Oopsie. I didn't mean to take a tri-potion. I didn't need a tri-potion. Where am I even supposed to be going? Reminds me of that ship which I built in Minecraft. Oh, apparently it's down there. And why did it say that the door was up here? There is nothing here. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't. That is messed up. We can't actually go down there. Oh, there you go. There it is. That's bad icons. Okay. Lone de Taunt. Okay. Let's go back into town. There we go. So it wasn't the sister, but the steward was part of it. Yeah, okay. Oh, bad camera angle. Oh dear. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, mate. Let me demark that. There you go. And there we go. Let's see who is live, shall we? So we can raid out. There we go. We shall finish off the rest of the chapter tomorrow, shall we? Who's live? Google, do you mind? We're trying to raid out here. I don't give a damn to those notifications. Oh. Yes. We have done a 4-hour stream today. Well, almost 5 hours. Give us 2 minutes. Which is probably the amount of time which it takes me to read. Okay, so we've got a choice between Zoe, Orbits and Craft. Who do you reckon we should raid? There we go. Missing Craft's doing Luminosity, and so yeah, I'd love to raid Ox again, but I'm not going to. Asliba Revision. Let's raid bits. We haven't raided bits in quite a while. 2 bits. Come on. Oh, now Chrome is saying it's not responding. What the hell? Come on. Why is my laptop downloading to Google Chrome anyway? To Google Docs anyway? Seriously? Am I not allowed to do anything? Let's go then, yeah. There you go. There's a shout out to Bits and Craft. Just in case it doesn't work properly. R-A-I-D. Bits and Craft. No, what you doing? Don't care. Almost out of storage, I don't care. Do not need to know that we're almost out of storage in Google. There we go. Come on, go through. There we go. Raid has been created, everybody. That actually worked for once. Yes, it's working. Whether or not everybody actually joins us is another question. Well, I don't have an outro screen or anything. So yeah. You shall just enjoy Ragnar the Red until we raid out. Ragnar the Red is an old Skyrim tune. There we go. Okay. There we go. I shall press the raid button now. I'll see you all over there. See you soon. Bye. There we go, chaps. I shall bid you all adieu, shall I? Bye-bye. Okay. There we go. Let's